Hello, hello. How are we today? Welcome. Hopefully you are all doing well. I have done absolutely nothing today. Well, actually, that's a lie. I slightly cleaned up a room, and that was it. Lazy day today. Lazy day. We will continue the breaker today. Wherever it is. Breaker. And then maybe do some contriver, maybe some other tanks that we need to have the upgrades on. Yeah, nice chilled out day again today. Wait, do I have... 1 second. Need to double check something. Not that. I've done them. There isn't anything else that I need to do. I don't think there's any other missions. Alright. Let's begin, shall we? Put some boosters on. And we'll begin. Perfect. You press the start stream button. That is not nothing. I have tea. Tea is good. All is well when you have tea. Simon. Time for some baking. Some baking? I'm not baking anything. I also went back to the 50-50 loadout because I was losing credits. I didn't enjoy that. Cooking with the 4090? That is, yeah. That is usually how it ends up going. Furious clicking on SPG-15. No, SPG-15 has been done for this week. Next week we'll try again. Once someone chooses to do so. You track the temps? Yeah, it's not that hot. I think, like, GPU hotspot is like 80... 85 or something like that. But that's the GPU hotspot. So, like, the actual core temp is only about 70. Is the 4090 like an air fryer? Yeah, sort of. The heat isn't what melts the cable, it's the voltage that goes through it. Or not the voltage, but the amps that go through it. Ah, here we go, look. The classic. Yeah, I'm here in my contriver. I'm going to YOLO the corner. It's just really like... Getting 5090 soon? I don't want to get a 5090. That actually hits. I really want to get a streaming PC. However, there's a few problems with doing that. One is that it costs me a lot of money. That's number one. Not only to get whatever the hardware is, but then the way that I would have to do it is a bit complicated. And two, more heat and just no space. It's a bit of a pain in the arse having a dual streaming PC set up. Okay, that didn't even hit him. If I got a 5090, the 4090 would go into the streaming PC. You want my 40? You have a 4090. Oh! Action! The hotter the GPU, the better it is for winter. Yeah. Yeah, it's also just miserable in summer. If he gets 2, he can make an 8180. Sounds like an airplane. Did you enjoy your gaming this morning, Moth? I saw that you were streaming earlier. How long did we last this time? We made it to a whole 3 hours? Oh my god. That's very, very good. Well done. This guy is getting absolutely ruined. Was it all just Tessak, or did you end up playing EBR to heal yourself? We aren't that desperate. Oh my god, he's made a 3-hour period of no EBR. That is impressive. He's improving, chat. He's improving. Look at the speed! Speedy little breaker. Look at it go. We really need to get the last upgrade on this so it's even faster. It's an extra 11% I think you get as an upgrade, which is insane. $20,000 EBR battles. Even Moth is impressed with that. How many do you have, Moth? You have 6k. Those are rookie numbers, mate. You gotta pump them up. You've been dethroned, mate. There's probably someone that has even more than 20,000 games, though. Oh, hacker. How many games did it take you to mark the Borken? Is he really just not going out? No. Drop some meatballs? Are they? I don't think we get meatballs this time. Yeah, but Romash doesn't count. Romash doesn't even, like... Romash isn't even present in the battle. He sort of just loads in and then just beelines straight for the enemy. Like, that's not really a, you know... I would not even class that as playing a game. If I play at the same rate that I already do, it'll take another 16 years to get 20,000 EVR games. I mean, at least you'd be experienced. "16 years. Hello, Stefan. Romash is... I mean, the dedication that Romash has to be the #1 most played... like, person with the most games, most played games, is impressive. That takes dedication. You know? Hello, Golden. I've encountered him a few times. Quite a few people have said about him. Hello, Alice. Did you, how did you get on with maneuvers last night? Did it go okay, though? Mate, what? That's not good that that's been knocked over. I can't see that now. Someone's gonna have to spot it. Everyone left happy? That's good. My god, this provides a lot of camo when that's knocked over fully. Do we think this is just over now? It probably is. No, Romesh, as far as I'm aware, it's an actual person. He's just clicking battle rapidly. He just doesn't stop. It is pure dedication. Sheer will. Okay, could you get out of the way? That was well worth it, wasn't it? I can't even pen this guy. What? I need to hit the bottom bit, not the top bit. There has to be some macro involved. I don't know. I don't know whether or not he just gets someone else to come and use the computer. Like while he's eating or something? I don't know. And wants to sleep? It's quite annoying, this. Really? Okay. Yeah. Mate, this guy wide peaks? Hello? Oh, they're not even peeking. Right. Thanks. Whatever. Whatever, man. I have two people behind me that are literally not even playing the game. That's normal, yeah. Can't do SPG 15 until next week, no. Is he on the cooldown?
I have made an Excel document with everyone's tanks for maneuvers. Check the map poll and we are good to go for the next 2 weeks.
Oh dear. Yeah, you're fully ready. I finished college, which is the equivalent of like A-levels, or the equivalent of A-levels in the UK. I don't know what that is in international terms. And I obviously have like GCSEs, so finishing like school, normal school. I have it in like IT. It's like a, but the thing is, the one that I'd done was like a broad range of like computing in general. Where did that even go? Wasn't worth it. That literally just went through him. That just went through his tank. Right, 680 by the way. Yeah, very cool. Thank you, game. Well, I don't know what is happening so far. And you're working by what you studied or not? No, I do. This is my job. Yep, 680 with HE. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. Wow, these games are really just off to an amazing start. The breaker's back. No stab, this doesn't need stab. Everything needs one more stab? No, not everything. A lot of stuff does, but not everything. What server are we on? EU1. How fantastic. You see chat? Oh, okay, we're not playing this tank anymore. I forgot it just doesn't have anything going for it apart from the gun. You just can't play it like a normal heavy tank. Oops. Hi. I don't care about this tank. I really don't. Thank you. Goodbye. Moving on to back to the bag breakup. We're never playing that again. It has a nice gun, but the rest of the tank sucks. Everything else about that tank sucks, apart from the gun. Would you like that Wargaming implements a game mode in World Tanks that is practically 100%, practically War Thunder mechanics, and where you aim, you shot 100% accurate, and no hit points? No, I don't want that. If I wanted that, I'd go and play War Thunder. Like, why would I bother playing World of Tanks? And that's just not World of Tanks. Like, why? There's no reason. That's not the identity of this game. I would love better accuracy. Apart from on guns in which it shouldn't have any accuracy at all. Although, actually, you could just nerf the gun. Like, I was thinking about FVs. But you could just make it so that their hesh is removed. It'd probably be fine. Just make their base accuracy even worse or something. Hello, Butch. It's your favourite tier 11? It's lovely. People play this thing so badly, though. Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome back. 11 months.
There you go.
Why's the best gun? In the game? I mean, STRV would have the best gun, but the platform sucks for what you're trying to do. I think the best gun with a decent platform is probably the Leo 1 or the Concept 5. I'd love to be where this BlackRock is. Don't get a 50M. Yeah, but Leo 1 gun is better than a 50M gun. BlackRock did just fire. I don't know if we have enough time. Well, hopefully the BlackRock can miss. I can't play close with this tank. I'm moving server, by the way, chat. The game's already over. It's so stupid. We're going to Antarctica. Like, what is this? What is the point of playing if the game is like this? You know? There's no point of playing when the game's like this. Time to switch servers. Holy shit, man. Like, I'm sorry, but the last 2 days have been really, like, testing me. How much I actually want to play this game. Like, they have been awful games the past, like, 2 days. What? Absolutely awful games. Oh, for God's sake. You failed the test. The game is very hard to enjoy at the moment. It really is. Like the game's just been awful. Like, what is that? Alright, can I go to EU5 now? Pansovia has redeemed some tier 5 enjoyment. You only have a team no one on us? Uh-huh. EU2? No, it's the same shit. See there, Butch. Let's see if this goes any better. We didn't have a very good time the last time we played this. Okay, listen. Surely it'll go better now. Go check, you were? I can't even see the game. Use a rammer? It's almost like I have a rammer. Oh, look at this guy, man. Honestly. Look at it, showing off his badge. God. Well, at least one of us is having fun, Mankey. I'm going back to tier 5 now. You've bullied me back down to tier 5. Mmm. Now this is some tier 5 enjoyment. Oh yes. Look at that. I've even got bots. Carl Herpes. You what? Elite level bishop? Oh no. Chat, I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. He is a professional. Yes. Yes, he is. Go on. This is such a tier 5. Look, what is this? Look at it. We lost. Wait, 1 second. There should be some enjoyment levels out of this. Oh, he's done one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Mm. What? How? Surely he's got to tier 2 by now. Hang on, he has a 9% hit rate. He has 35 in the M... One second, what about this guy? Okay. What are these people doing? This one's a bot. Look, you can only go about vehicle on this. What about my Griller? My Griller didn't play very well. He's new to the game. Welcome to World of Tanks. I hope you enjoyed your slay. The Matilda? Was the Matilda the one we looked at already? No, we definitely haven't looked at this one yet. He's got 4,000 games in a lava. At least he's playing higher tier. See, like... A lot of these people just new, you know? It's just new. New player. Check VIP. What have you done, Mankey? I thought you might do with only 2,000 damage. Congratulations. Good job, Mankey. I'll message you my PayPal details later. Okay? So that, you know, I was just acting bad in the breaker. Tier 2 is even worse than this. And every game 75 is, yeah. It is a genuine problem at lower tier. Even after they've kind of padded it out a little bit. Where, you know, you don't get the equipment, etc. It's a genuine problem that I would say at least 50% of the players that are playing low tier, maybe even more, maybe even 75% of the players that are playing low tier, are genuine just steel clubbers, that's it. They just play the same tank over and over and over again. And what the what is this, Ali? What? 120,000 games in a Hellcat. What is that? Nah, they can't be real people. There's no way. He must have all the film mods by now. Oh. Oh. Well, the problem is that where is this guy off to? What is happening here? Oh, they're in a platoon! They're learning! Look at them! They're new people! Why are we pushing? Can I go through? Listen, I want to just go through. Go! 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 Please! Please, God, let me through. Yes, I know, but I want to play the game. Okay, I can't pen him with standing rounds. Right, turns out the standard rounds are exceptionally bad on this tank. Can I really not pen that? Hey, what is the pen on this gun? Ugh. What a lovely gun this is. Yeah, the turret on this is paper, but... I mean, the hull armor is good. We're not winning this. They have no idea. Hello? Ugh. See, all is well. It's only 2,000 damage. It's fine. Farted to death? Yeah, just a, you know, quick little arse bounce. Gave him the arse of doom. Do we get any more damage? I don't think we do. Where's the M4 gone? I mean, if I was an M4 enjoyer, I'd be down there. But apparently not. Imagine if he's just there. Ah, poodle. He can pen that. He's not really too worried. Oh look, he was down there. See? Look at that. Well, win is win. 6 kills as well. Yes, this does get preferential as far as I'm aware. What other tank can we play that's really, really OP? Wait. Where is... Yes! Right. 1 second. Wait, we need to change this though. Oh, it's still in game. Wait, it's not. It doesn't need turbo, so we could just do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to have any perks, so there's that. Should have really chose repairs, but it's whatever. Let's go. Yes, you have a rammer. You can put a rammer on this thing. Even though that it's technically not meant to have a rammer. Top turret. Wait. Pause jump. That's a slight problem. Ah, there we go. Now we can start gaining the elite levels. Look at that. Wait, I can sell this. Goodbye. Why is it so slow now after the 2.0 update as well? It takes forever to actually sell stuff from your depot. One second. Oh my god. You get quite a lot more shells. Here we go. Why can't you apply for Ambush 14? What do you mean? Is Ambush 14 on cooldown as well? Oh, it is. That's quite funny. I didn't even realise I'd done that. Oh well, it's going to be on cooldown for another week. I guess I'll see you next week, where we can attempt to do Ambush 14 again. What's the difference with premium shells at lower tier? Is the percent difference? What do you mean the percent difference? I am getting the Black Cock on Saturday. That's going to be clipped out of context. Unfortunate. What do you mean the percent difference? Right, here we go. You ready? Prepare yourself. Oh! Was that a bot? No? No, it wasn't a bot. Oh! 1 second. This thing's actually quite nimble. Look at it. Especially with the, Ooh! Ah! E! Ah! E! Ah! Well, that's the entire team there. Look at this. I'm a fast boy. Listen, it makes me feel better. Going back to my own, you know. Going back to my own low tier enjoyment. Where's he going? Come back! Come back! How lovely. This tank's actually a lot of fun. It's quite fun to play. What's the mark percentage? We've gone up 3%. That's pretty good. Yeah, look. Just, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ah, ee, ah, ah. That's how the gun goes. Happy monkey noises. Yeah, maybe we'll just play this tank whenever we'd want to do some tier 5 enjoyment. It's like a tier 5 Ares. Will Max ever do a drunk water tank stream? I wouldn't rule it out, but probably not. Never blackout drunk. Never to the point where I'm at like a stage where it's that bad. I don't think you're even allowed to do that on Twitch. You gonna do a Fosco drunk stream? I've not really seen one of his drunk streams. That is only a second class. It's not getting an apply. I mean, look at that though. How was my other? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. This was the most OP thing in the game at one point. The T-18. And then it got redesignated. What about this guy? Who plays this many games in an MKA? He's really enjoying that. Oh my god. At least he plays higher tier, sort of. Look, these were all actual players, though. New to the game, welcome. Oh my. Mate, I don't know what's more impressive. The fact that he's got 7,300 games, or he's got he has somehow managed a 48% win rate in one of the most OP tanks in the game. I don't know. I don't know what's more impressive. Or the fact that you want to play a career pattern. Oh, God. Oh. This really is an experience at lower tier. 13th century 3287351 because 350 was taken. What are some of these what are these players that I've managed to find? They really are just seal clubbers. It's honestly impressive. I mean, that guy's not too bad. He's only got 4,000 games. See? That's good. There's hope. Yeah, look. New player. New player? Oh my god. That's quite a few. Looking at the stats of these people are even more just... Bloody hell. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not so sure on that one. Right. How much tier 5 enjoyment have we done? We've done the tier 5 enjoyment. It's now back to the breaker. This time on EU5. Okay? Look, we reset the session. We simply... I'm gonna set this as primary. I would like to play more of that tank. And now we go back to this. I'm gonna go to the toilet because I'm gonna piss myself. I'll be right back. Almost the same DPG on tier 5 as tier 11. That's me. Right. It's time to continue the breaker. I think we go for this one next. Felt like I was on hold? You were. You were. You were. Is it really seal clubbing? Is it real seal clubbing? There's only other seal clubbers there. Well, I mean, we were seal clubbing the seal clubbers, so that was good. Oh, this is very, very... I like this new emo, actually. Hold G. Look at that. Yeah, but they were experienced people. They had many, many games in the low tier enjoyment. If there's no seals, it's just clubbing. Fosh 155 versus Badger, actually, look at that. E3 versus Grilla 15. Oh, that is the same tank, chat. That is... Oh, yes. How do you tell if tier 5 players are bots? They have a colon before and after their name. I can't wait to get the upgrades on this. But I need to have the last upgrade to actually make it fast. Why does it sound like a jet turbine? Because it is. It's that good. Breaker's a worse badger? Not necessarily. It's very annoying, actually, to play against this. There we go. You converted all your tanks to electric by turning the sounds off. Moth is saving the planet. Look at that. Such a thoughtful person, really. Pop. Please, God. Right, we need to get some big farm here. No, not on me! What? How's that not a pen? I mean, at the moment, I would rather play a Badger every single day of the week until I get the upgrades. Because it is really, 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 really slow. I mean, after this we should have the next upgrade, which will give us something to do with the ability. This guy's gonna die before I can even do anything. Okay, or not. Good bit of tracking. Very lovely. Well, I mean, honestly, for this game, we take 3 point whatever it is. 3.1. It just feels so slow. It's just so slow. Yeah, you should be able to charge the turbo when you're turning. You should be able to go faster when you're turning. Apply. Woo! Upgrades. Should put bond. Yeah, we could do actually. Do I have one spare? Hmm. What the hell do we take it off? Monotone on XP boosters? Yeah, they run out in the last game. We still get the bonus. We'll activate them in the next game. I don't even know what I want to take it off of though. I'll take off the Jagdpanzer. It's more valuable on this. Do we have engineer? Jesus, I don't even have this. Reset. I don't even need that. I don't need coordination on this. $300k bond gold, but no bonds. Yeah, I keep buying stuff. Okay, we keep buying items. Look at this. There is going to be maximum speed now. Wait, look. What are we up to now? 27. Oh my god. Rapid. So all my bond issues by not using directives. I keep buying everything from the bond store. Does the breaker benefit much from taking camo? Well, no, because you're going to be inside the enemy vehicle. So the benefit is not really there. No, you're an assault TD. You're not a sniper TD in the breaker or the badger. Got a Daft Cheeseburger. Right. We're now rapid, chat, okay? The hill is calling my name. I don't think there's any point of having camo on these tanks. Or any, like, assault breakthrough tank. Because it's one of those things where I'd rather go for everything into combat capacity. Rather than camo. I can already feel the Bond Turbo and Engineer. It's so much faster. Look at this, ready? Activate the boost. Oh! Well, I mean, we're going 36 downhill. That's good. Yeah, E3 line doesn't need camo. There's no point. I only think that you need camo on light tanks, medium tanks, and certain tank destroyers, obviously, the ones that snipe. But if you're a brawling tank, you don't really need camo. E50M, I quite like having camo on it, because you can move around a lot. Look at this surfing badger. Hello! Badger's on his way. Badger's got places to be, people to see, mate. It's not a badger, it's a breaker. Lovely. We had fun. Oh, 430 used dead. Let's go. Oh, the rat. The rat is going into position. What are you doing? You're like a moving house. Oh, God. Right, it's time to start the farm. Okay, hang on. I need more gun arc than this. Okay, this is good. Why is the rat able to shoot me? What is that? Thank you. This mouse has not really learned his lesson, has he? Don't do what this mouse is doing. If you're taking a lot of damage, probably don't keep peeking that angle. Probably not worth it. I think we just have to push, but I'm kind of scared of doing that, especially when I'm stunned. God. Right, let's go. Come on. IS-7, I need to go inside. God's sake. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. IS-7 was more used to the enemy team. Well, we've done 5.6. Are we going to win? Probably not. But it's Corellia, so... He's an optimistic mouse. Very stupid mouse is what that was. We got 12k. What do I want next? We're nearly done everything now. Yeah, you make a mistake? Oh, God. Kroglim? Mm. Let's put these on before we forget. At least this one will count. Right. What are we... There's only a tier 03 on enemy team. That's a heavy. Like, I'm the only heavy on my team, and he's the only heavy on his team. Interesting. There is a holy triangle congregation. Look at that. Our light tank's AFK, and the other light tank is going to the back of the map. Very normal things, you know, that you see every day. Very, very normal. Right, we're just going to blacklist the T100 so I'm aware of him for next time. Do you reckon the TO3 tries to cross this? 268 might try it. Mr. Bad Buddha, thank you very much for the Prime. I can't sit up there anymore. I mean, I'll take the spotting. I was about to say, there's no way that the AS-40 can stay there unspotted when I'm here. Mate, so much assistance though, already. 439 with stun! Ah yes! Lovely! Finish him off, go on. Wonderful. Back to base we go. Max just retried the gun, the 25 TP gun. Yeah, it's only the stock gun though that does that. The upgraded gun is better, but it's less fun. I still think the better gun to use is the upgraded gun. Let's see if I can just push into this. I might be able to. I'm sorry, but that shouldn't happen. There we go. Where is Senor Hirschkäfer, though? Beautiful. Uh, 268 is there as well. I didn't even realize I had a 268. I thought I'd be able to see him as I go over. I didn't realize that this is actually really, really low profile land. I thought this was built up a lot more. And you could go fully hold down. You can't. You can't sit here safe anymore. It used to be that this was a lot taller, no? Because I remember people sitting here and being relatively safe from everywhere. Although actually, this guy was just up on the edge and he's not been killed. So that's why I took damage. The gorilla should have really died. Oh, back to the breakup. Yeah, the monster game 100, 8k damage, 11k blocked. Honestly, that's what we lost. Yeah. Oh my god, breaker on Malinovka. I'll see you in the next half an hour once I get to the hill. Boost. Look at it go. So rapid, chat. So rapid. Yeah, no. Still no spinning fans at the back here. It's so annoying. I mean, we could get quite a lovely game, actually, out of this. Someone should just make a visual mod for the Breakers fan to spin. I don't know if that's even possible. Can I in base sniping? Yep, and my E100. And the PTZ. So is there no one here? Am I having to go all the way back to base again in a second? Can you really blame the E100? I doubt he'll get to the hill. If I'm on the hill, the E100 will get to the hill. The E100 doesn't have booster? Yeah, whoa. Right, well. Mate, I swear. The lower plate on this tank is way harder to hit when I'm playing against it. Am I really going to have to go back to base now? Now, T100 is fine. T100 realised that our team is not going to be winning, so... Wow. I mean, they just didn't bother going to the hill. Looks like fun. Oh, they're going to the hill now, after I've already gone back down the hill. I really don't realise how big this lower plate is. And how much of it is showing all the time. What are these games, man? I've never seen someone play Malinovka like that. It's actually unplayable. If every single game was like that on Malinovka, I'd ban the map. You're just too slow to do anything. I honestly think the breaker upgrades are one of the worst ones to do. The difference between having upgrades or not is too much. Right, so they have a T100 LT and a Manticore, and I have a 13105 and a Tessac. That's going to be great. Well, let's hope the Manticore's stupid. See you later, Artie Fufkin. Don't mock the Tessac. Well, the Manticore's stupid. That's good. Goes on Tierra 3. It's good. My real main gripe with this tank is that you cannot side scrape. What? There we go. There's no one to shoot this. Moth, I have no doubts that you've done 12,000 SWAT in a Tessac, but the difference is that I don't think my Tessac is to the caliber of you. Correction, he's not. Was it longer than the 3105? Very true, very, very true. I thought it was lower down than that. Is he going to get shot? There's no one even to shoot that. That's a problem. think I shot a bit too early. It was just in front of him. Why do my lights suck so much? You have 4 heavies on the hill. Listen, Mankey. I can't help what my team is doing. Oh, there's also the Foch. Oh my god. What's he doing? Oh! It's a miracle. The hurry free? What? I need the Foch dead. Sorry, he's turned to me! They've both turned to me! I didn't even realize that all of them are dead. I just want to have teammates with brains. It's too much to ask, apparently. I just want a normal human team. An enemy team, for that matter. Like, the quality... I'm sorry, these last 2 days have been atrocious to try and play the game. Any advice on staying consistent? I can't consistently have Donex games of 3 to 4K, 0 2K, then a few 0, then 2K, then a few dips back down to 3K. I have no idea about consistency. My consistency is not good anyway. But like, if you're playing at 3 to 4K, I really wouldn't worry about it. You really just want to overpeak all of this? Okay. Oh, I forgot this thing can't go up close, can it? I was not gonna lie, I thought my team was gonna push with me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even want to play at the moment. There's just no fun in anything. I need to stop playing the breaker. It's too... I'm so close to just free XP in the rest of this. It's too slow at the moment. It just doesn't... It's too inflexible. It's way too inflexible. I see now why people don't do well in this tank. Because it is genuinely dog shit without the upgrades. And for the games that happen in this game, it's just awful for the game. It's too slow. It's way too slow. You need all the upgrades and then you have a usable tank. And before then, you just play the Badger. Oh, what do I even want to play? Problem is that all the tanks that I actually want to play, I've already got all the upgrades on. No, the upgrades are massive on this thing. You get another, like, 10% or whatever it is, boost your top speed. I've done the amount, I've done this. There's only a little bit left on the hacker, though. I have 45k on the hacker. It's just too slow. It's genuinely, like... I don't see why you would play the Breaker over the Badger. Does the hacker ability sound annoy you? No. What are we even on for the marks? 70 something. Yeah, but the Breaker is so map dependent. It's unbelievably map dependent. Am I really just this fast? Also, second time on this map. I don't know if the IS-4 wins that. mean, you can't push it, mate. There's also an Ares behind there. Just... I couldn't keep the other guy alive, though. He's on full cooldown. Well, back to base we go. Yeah, the games at the moment are not playable in the breaker. They're actually just not playable. The maps that I've been getting and the quality of the games as well is not playable in slow tanks. I need something with a turret and I need something that's a lot faster than that thing. No, I definitely don't need a gorilla. How's the stream? It's been awful. The problem with the breaker is that you can't even go fully hold down because... So, if you go up close, you get penned in the roof. If you go further away, and then they can see your lower plate, that's it. Away and then fully hold down, but then you need to be able to use the gun arc. So you can't go fully hold down because it just sticks out. There's very few places in the game where it's actually fully hold down and it's safe for the breaker to play. It doesn't need a buff. The breaker definitely doesn't need a buff. It's just the way the game is. It's not built around the breaker. Can I mean buff not to stats but to keep up with the... What do you mean? How are you meant to buff a tank without touching the stats? You can't fix the breaker. You'd have to fix the entire game. It's the same thing with the Badger. It's just very, like, on certain maps, it's just unplayable. There's TRVs over there. No one's here, otherwise the TBT would have pushed up. Why am I using HE? What is this guy using? Like, doing? Oh, this could be painful. TBT behind this is also a problem. I needed that to die. One sec. I don't know whereabouts that is. I didn't track? Really? The RT is not where I thought it was. I don't think this is going straight. That one didn't. I can't go up there because of the RT. What? It's gonna be like 9k something. We hit him with a lot. It'll be like 9k. That feels so much better to play than the bloody breaker though. Yeah, 8.7. Nice. Big apply. Look at that. Another upgrade. This. And then we need 25k. So we only need 15k more now. It's so much. It is genuinely the case of it is obsolete. It's too slow for the game and inflexible. Like as soon as I entered a tank that is actually able to play the game in these like fast-paced games and maps in which it just doesn't fit the breaker at all, it's so much easier to play. Maneuvers aren't given new tank this year. Well, they might do later. Should try and mark them in battle next? Sure, why not? Why not? I can't see this. I need this gone. There we go. That's a lot better. That's pretty big though. Getting rid of the EBR is massive now. We load gold because the Ares is here. You know, it's yep. Why you always never go above 8 times zoom? I don't need to. I can see what I'm shooting at. You just get tunnel vision too much if you go with more than that. It's a bit rough that I can't see the Ares.
Here's to another good year.
Am I hitting something? No, not anymore. I think we first when we did. The Flamebird, thank you very much for the 12 months. 1 year, thank you very much indeed. Welcome back. Mood has automatically improved after stopping playing the break. I need to stop playing shit tanks. I'm just trying to make tanks work that I can't make work. Not necessarily shit tanks, but just tanks that I don't want to play. Have your skill cap? Yeah, sort of. They go back to base. They don't cap. There's no way. Just don't hit it. We are in a bad situation here. Yeah, this is very bad. I thought we were just winning, we're not. Of course, you've got up there and you have shots somehow. Mate, what happened to the people that were in their base? What happened to my RHM? How did he mess up this much? I don't understand what happened to the team. Got fined by a badger. How do you even do that? Also, I can't predict a V4 pushing through the middle of the map. If they have 132 games with 39% win rate, they're either just spamming battles or they're a bot. You can't get that low without realistically being, like, trying to lose the game. Egypt, yeah. Yep. Just goes through the middle of the map, because why not? Would a legit player go that low? Not really. And if you do, you're trying to lose the game. I'd much rather play the can opener than the contriver, yes. You got Blackrock yet? Nope. How many heavies are there? A few. No, the can opener does need enough. You can't have that much armor. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there'll be a video on the Black Rock when I get it. I might be able to play here actually. Should have already been loaded with heat. That's really bad that the Hirschgeffer's over there. Okay, I can't play here. Hirsch is in like this spot over here, I think. So I need to open the window, it's too hot. Hello, Vixo. Okay, let's go back to the middle then. I mean, they still need premium to go through the areas, which is annoying. This shouldn't be a thing. Can you track him again? Unlucky. Oh, God. Speaking of can openers. God's sake. Come on, Joe, let's play the game, mate. Oh my God, what are you doing? I'm not getting back in time anyway. I would have actually got back in time. He's on full cooldown as well. I don't know how to win this. I hope the E50M tries to go mid. No, it won't matter. The Hirsch went mid. I was hoping to track him. Rip. I needed to track him. If I had tracked him, he wouldn't have been able to turn properly. What are these games since I've started playing this tank? He would have tracked him in one shot. He doesn't have a field mod. So it would have tracked him in one shot regardless. I missed the track. Hello, Duke. Yeah, there are different mods that you can have that are just fully illegal. Now, there's cheats there are cheats in this game, but not like aimbot stuff. Like, that doesn't happen because everything's done server side. Nearly everything is. Too fast. Too much lead. I'm Big Trash, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Yeah, you can't have an instant repair mod. E100 is using the small gun, which is not very, very good for me. I always forget, you actually spin faster when you activate the ability as well. I'm gonna be really sad when I can't play this anymore. I didn't realise you could shoot there. Watch your videos, they're really fun. I have a question regarding fan time. What should I run to make it feel more playable? Definitely stab, vents, and then experimental turbo, I guess. Could put IRM to make it the aftershock bloom less. Why don't they make anti-cheat system? I mean, they do. Because they selling cheats. Every single, I mean, every single game sells cheats or has people that sell cheats. You know, every single game has a cheating issue. This game has a lot less of a cheating issue because everything's done on the server. So? I'm pretty sure they do have some form of anti-cheat. Listen, if you are getting outplayed by someone and then you instantly think that they are cheating, you're probably just being outplayed by someone. But in this game, it is exceptionally rare to actually see someone that is using an illegal mod. And even then, the chances are that it doesn't actually do anything for them. I just hit the chimney. Fantastic. Oh, this is really bad. Well, this is just a horrible... This has been a really horrible game. Oh, God. That was a horrible game. Delta Force is anti... why are you even bringing up Delta Force? Like, cheating is genuinely one of the lowest issues with this game. The only way people cheat really in this game is by rigging games. Because you can't really do anything from a client's perspective. The client doesn't... You can't modify your gold. You can't change aimbot and where your shells go. You can't do any of that. Yeah. If you are genuinely... Like... It is one of the easiest ways to spot someone that doesn't have a clue about the game if they bring up the cheating issue. If they say that someone is using aimbot, someone is doing this, that, and the other, they probably just don't understand the game and how it works. You mean it's correct to be free shot behind... Yes, you don't understand how the game works. Like, alright, I'm going to say this in the nicest possible way. Stop saying that people are cheating because you don't understand the game at all. Just, like... If you don't understand how the game works, they're not cheating. Like... No, aimbot doesn't work at all, because, look, it has no, like, there's no way of me determining where the shell is actually going to go. Okay. So what are we going to play banned for cheating? I literally have just said exactly how most of the bans happen. It's by rigging games in some way, shape or form. There are illegal mods. Instantly repairing your tank, for instance, using a macro is an illegal mod. There is ways of cheating this game. It's been shown before. But not in the conventional ways that normal people think. But there's no aimbot, there's no wall hack, there's no this, that, the other. Like in what you would expect it to be. Annoying. What is happening in this game so far? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's just going to die in a second. How does one get more damage out of this game then? Oh god, they're all just going in one by one. Could they not do this? Oh. Where the... Hang on. Where the bloody hell is the Dravik? Found it. Mate, this enemy team is weird. Is Antarctica server? Yeah. Oh, you still managed to get 5k out of it. That's not bad. I don't know. The enemy team doesn't make any sense. Oh, apply. Oh, I've run out though. Can't play hacker anymore. I'm playing for like 6k. 5.8. What's the overall on this? 4.5. Well, I can't play that anymore. Is there another tank that I can play that's actually fun? Oh dear. Oh, 6 time. I mean, there's this. I need a little bit more. I've already done the imbattable. Could I also take experimental improved aiming instead of expanded turbo? On what? Play the Ares? The Ares is already... The Ares is marked. Got all the upgrades. It's even got a stat tracker on it. You could take experimental improved aiming if you want to. The Phantom's gun is awful. Like, it's really not that great. But it's the best of the free tanks that they've given away. Patting the tank, my beloved. Oh, yeah. I tried a Beza 2 when it came out. I did try when it came out. I wasn't a massive fan. The gun's alright, but yeah. It's just a bit big, slow, and derpy gun. But I mean, at least the alphas are nice. I know you're there, but I also... I mean, okay. If you want to just go out in front of everyone, be my guest. Right, okay. Let's see. You've claimed this corner, have you? Right. Sorry, I was taking his spot. I didn't realise. What? Come on, gun. What is happening? Thank you. The gun is not normally this bad. But this is impressively bad. Should have turned on the aimbot. Oh. That was good. Oh, mate. Oh. Chat, I might have bought a few too many, what are they called? A few too many times 5s. Because I'm not wanting to play this much. Well, at least not with the tanks that I need to get times 5 on. See, that one I can understand. It's a tight shot. And then you hit that. Alright, well the BlackRock's hitting everything now. That's not good. The gun's gone back to missing again. Like, even in death, he's still annoying me. How is it even possible to be this much of an annoying tank? Well, if you have a look at the minimap, we're not winning. So it's not really worth pushing forwards. I should just try and get a little bit more damage by not playing the game. Next to 11 would be. I don't know. I thought there would be another light tank by now, but there's not. So I don't know. I don't really have any idea. I'd like it to be like an E50M or Centurion Action 10. That'd be quite nice. Okay. I didn't realise they were just pushing straight through. I thought I had a little bit more people behind me. I'm putting stab on this tank. If I get ammo-racked, I get ammo-racked. There's actually no other tank I want to play. This is really sad. I have another ×5 experience. Bloody hell. What the hell am I gonna play? No, the rat's already... The rat's already done.
What do you think of STB?
It's fine. It's not... I don't like the tank, but the tank is fine. I don't like the tank because it just doesn't have armor and the gun is horrible to play with. But other people really, really love the gun, so it's kind of like a love-hate relationship. Or people either love it or hate it is what I'm trying to say. But I don't like it. I'm not playing the R6. It has to be a Type 71. Can I play neither? Thank you very much for the 2 months, Secret Agent. Thank you. I think the Type 68 is better than the Type 71, yeah. I had a nicer time with it. Now, Type 71 was one of the tanks that I just free XP'd to get the tier 11. I done like halfway through and then just free XP'd it. Well, let's just pray that my team will actually shoot them if they push me. Here they come. Congratulations. Imagine how good this would be if it just had a little bit more gun depression here. And by a little bit, I mean like it just goes through the tank. Mate, I don't know. If you're having a camping playstyle, I don't think you're on the EU server. The EU server, all the games are pretty much over in 3 minutes. It's very, very rare. Like this one, for example, is super rare. But look, we're already in their base. I know people have said on Asia server and on NA that they camp a lot more. But get out of my arse! But on the EU, it's ridiculously fast. Everyone is super aggressive. So I'm pretty sure my neighbours just heard me shout that. What? Well, I mean, we take the spotting. It should be still like 10, 12,000 XP if I apply it. Yeah, the areas is still OP. The tier 10 and 11 are still OP. It doesn't matter. Like, the nerfs didn't touch them. The nerfs did the tier 8 and tier 9, but it didn't touch the tier 10 and 11. They're still just as annoying to deal with and just as deadly as well. The only thing that actually made it somewhat more decent to deal with is the cooldown. But even then, it's still too short. Do you think using XVM is a good idea? It looks like being able to identify below average teammates helps. Nope. XVM is the... XVM stats is one of the worst mods you can ever install. It should be banned. There should be no XVM stats in the game. The amount of toxicity it provides is not worth the extra bit of information that you get. Because then you're starting to determine the outcome of the game before it even happens. Apply. Yeah, another 11,000. How close are we? Another 10k needed, right? Yep. Are mods really that useful? Yes. Quality of life mods are super, super nice. I really don't enjoy playing this game without mods. But no, I would very, very, very much steer clear of XVM stats. There are other XVM mods which require XVM to then use, but the actual stats part of it, no. I would not recommend anybody to pick that. It's just... It's so stupid that it's even still allowed. I mean, the UI is better than it was when it first launched, but there's still lots and lots of stuff which makes zero sense. Like the highlighting text, for example, is backwards. I don't know why it's greyed out for the one that you're actually on, and it's then highlighted for the one that you're not. I don't think the UI is that bad. It just needs a bit more work, that's all. It needs some more quality of life features and just general usability improvements. But they're not that far off. Can I overmatch that? 120. No, probably not. This is going to be a bit rough. Do you think we'll be able to unconceal enemies in replays? I feel like making more hilarious clips to make it easier to land positions. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think for the amount of effort it would be, I don't think it's worth it. But the amount of effort it would take wargaming, because you would have to basically... It wouldn't just be a replay system, you would then also have to have all the other information about all the other tanks, and then show them also. So it wouldn't just be a straightforward thing. And I don't think it's worth it for that amount of effort. Yeah, you'd have to have a server-side replay. I mean, what a map this is. Everyone gets a hold down. This time in an actual corridor. Yeah, if anyone's wondering why this map was on my my ban list, yep. This is why. Oh, I have to do something, but I don't know how I can even, like, do anything currently. Yeah, the KO1 went up over this way. It's not a bad idea. I mean, what's he meant to do? Come and sit here and then not play the game? Can't hit the cupola, can't hit that. Cranberry. My God, we've done something. No, I've never heard anybody call the cran a cranberry. That was a great push, mate. Well done. What? God, this map is unplayable for heavy tanks. They need to drastically change that side of the map. It's actually unplayable. Well, what do we do now? What do we do now? Done a TO3. We're not playing the breaker. Done the hacker, which makes me very sad. Done the BZ. Done this one. Done the imbattable. Done the KR1. Done the Taschenratzer. Yeah. The problem is that I have... 1 second. $126 times 5 XPs. I don't really want to waste them. Might have bought a bit too many. I might have bought a bit too many. Maybe a few too many. Don't you have tier 10s that don't have tier 11s that you can prepare? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like the tier 10s, which ones do I do? The 140's already got the XP. E50M's got the XP. And I'll just like, if it's a good tier 11, or sorry, a good tier 10, then I'll just play the tank at the time. Because I kind of enjoy playing the tank. It gives me something to then go and do when the stuff is announced, rather than just doing it all at the same time. I can't believe the Badger is that low, though. How fast does the Badger go? Well, the Badger's so much faster than the Breaker. Oh my god. It's so much faster. Holy shit. What the... Mate, that is rapid. That's basically what I was getting when I had Bond Turbo. Oh, sorry, normal Turbo. If I then use... A turbo as well, I got 36. But I don't have to wait for the ability. What? Godzilla. Is there any tanks that I want to play that I don't have field mods for? Chat, I'm struggling to know what I want to play at the moment. I genuinely don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have a fun time with this tank. Let's see what this is like. No, not the STB1. Oh, I need to make a new crew, I forgot. Sure? Let's go and recruit that. Recruit that. Recruit. Okay. Okay, right. That. And then we have this. We'll have... Definitely have that. Chat, I'm turning into a non-emergency enjoyer recently. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I'm going to enjoy this tank. Maybe I will, chat. You never know. It might be lovely. No, Mag Mastery doesn't work with Italian autoloaders. Auto-reloaders. We're going to go for this. This setup. And let's see. Because look at all the upgrades. I have all the upgrades to get. And I know that this tank is not the best when it's fully upgraded. So we'll see. It's like a Type 71, just a bit worse. So I'm sure you'll love it. Thank you. I mean, I enjoyed playing this more than the Type 71. Because it had the alpha damage. But that's not really saying much. Alright, let's see. Better playing a Hirsch or Leo 120 than this. I think I'd rather play this than a Leo 120 or a Hirsch Keffer. It's a heavy tank. It's going to be better than that. Well, I mean, when it's in cooldown mode, it's quite nice. My Capoe's on the left-hand side. That's not very good. Standing rounds? 265? 325. Okay. Do you want to just wide peek it? You'll be alright. Go on, just wide peek it, mate. You'll be fine. He's thinking about it. The potential is here. Pause jump. Oh. This is how you lose this side of the map, by the way, when you push down into this. It's never a good idea. Although there's not really much I can actually do. Hello, killer. Thank you very much for the raid. How's things? I have had a wonderful session trying to play Wilder Tanks. There's no sarcasm whatsoever in that. I bought a few too many times 5 XPs, and now I'm having to play this thing. Oh my god, why has it gone all the way up to here in one shot? Oh yeah, so the trick with the SDK is not shooting, that's how it stays accurate. I'll thank you for that, chat. I'll keep that in mind. It's not upgraded yet. Big damage, look at that. Big damage. Professional. Oh, he overmatched the thing. Forgot about that. Well, so far the armor's really good. Come on. Well, we've lost... What a surprise. What? Well, I mean, yeah, it's airfield. I can't really complain too much because this map is just shit. No worries, killer. Have a good rest of your evening or night. Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe it won't be that bad. A lot of hopium, actually, happening right now. PC Fireman, how is that 49 fee and now goes for the 2000? I mean, it's not really that much difference than when I bought it. Can you get me on your clan? If you apply, then I'll have a look and I'll accept you maybe. In a 1 versus 1, who would win? A stock Tashin Ranter or a fully upgraded SDK2? If they're both exactly the same skill level and they're average play pool, probably the rat. Can you get me on? I literally just answered that question. What are the requirements? Not a lot. Just do Tour of Duty, get me boxes, so that we can then all have boosters. That's the only real requirement on it. 6k DPG on all tanks. Yeah, you have to be better than my DPG. And if that's the case, then you're allowed in, which is not very hard on certain tanks. Requirements: use brain. You're out? Ah, oh, unfortunate. Wait, do I have the caliber? I have the caliber. What is this? 137.2. That's a very strange caliber. Is it okay to use someone else's brain? Sure. Yeah. Ooh. I need this STRV gone. Why is this not dying though? SCK is a good tank or rubbish? Well, currently it's bloody awful. Come on, I just need the STRV gone. There we go. This guy is over-peaking massively for this. Mate, this should not be the... that just shouldn't be happening. I'm sorry. I have a Jagdpanzer here, and he should be just annihilating whatever is over-peaking that ridgeline. You know, he shouldn't be allowed to peak up. Oh, this gun is very annoying. Thank you. Mate, what was that? Oh, God. Oh, please. I don't want to... Am I really going to have to sit here and wait for it to cool down now? What a just completely stupid mechanic this is. God, no, I definitely don't want a damaged gun. I'll probably have like 0.2 accuracy. Oh, sorry, 2 accuracy, not even 0.2. Why are you like this? I have 470 alpha, apparently. Oh. At least we won. A genuine disability this tank has. Apply. Oh my god, I can get XP. Oh my god, look at it. Wow, 480 alpha now. Reduces the amount of the gun heat generated per shot by 5%. Reduces gun cooldown delay by 0.9. 5% heat. Increases heated gun cooldown speed by 25%. So I need to get all of this before it's somewhat playable. Oh, that seems fine. That seems great. Only for AP though? Right, so my premium round does less damage now. That's good. Oh my god. Right, it's okay. It's okay. We believe. Everything is fine. We are playing a great vehicle. Great tank. Immense amount of hopium has been delivered. Got praise like WZ. I don't think anything's helping this tank. Good little SDK. Good little Good. That's right, I didn't need those hit points anyway. So bad about this tank, every single time you shoot, you get less accurate. Also, the armor is not great. Is the FV still there? He probably is. Oh my god, we hit something. Well, another FV. How enjoyable. Still waiting. Still not back to the fully cooldown accuracy yet. Still probably cooling down from a shot I'd done last game. Right. I just want to spot the FV. The FV's not even there. He's gone over the other side of the map. What an idiot. I'm searching for a tank that's not there. Oh, you also came up, did you? Oh, 400. That's good. Alright, here we go. Legendary battle. Tier 9 versus Tier 9. What a lot of armor I have. Oh, God. 1 second, an actual tier 11 shown up. I'm being stunned by my own artillery as well, that's pretty good. Can you shoot him? Thank you. This is rough. This is not an enjoyable tank to play. It's not even close to being as good as a Type 71. It needs every single upgrade. Why is it slower plate the way it is? I don't... yeah. Wonder if I can see the FV. I can. I mean, we've done 3,000 damage. That's good. Not bad for a tier 9 tank. I'd rather play a WZ-114. I genuinely... I would rather play a WZ-114 than a stock, non-upgraded SDK-2. Oh, it was a T-49 that shot me.
Yep.
Oh, God. Well, hopefully we can just win and it's another ×5 done. Some of the tanks really are insanely different. It's not even funny how much better they are when they are upgraded in comparison to stock. The Hacker doesn't have this issue. BZ-79 does. It's quite a bit different from when it's upgraded. Leo 120 doesn't have this issue because it's just shit all round. Yeah, the rat doesn't really have the issue. But it's really annoying. It's really annoying because you can also tell when someone has skipped the grind or skipped the upgrade grind because their DPG will be so much higher. Like so much higher. If someone has like insanely good stats with low amount of games, they did not play the tank without the upgrades. Like on certain vehicles. On majority of vehicles, I should say. Let's just pause himself for 5 minutes. No. Ugh. I mean, the field mods do affect it. Certain tanks really need the field mods. Like Assault Tank Destroyers, for example. Without the first field mod, you're a lot less competitive. A lot less competitive. Because of the track cut off. We're actually going to end up losing this, I think. This guy's going to go out, shoot the FV, and then get hit by the artillery. Nyong. 2-1-2-A. 3, 2, 1. Almost. Oh, the FV is going to kill him. Oh, he survived. There you go. Didn't survive very long. Did you feel living? Yep. How good is the Gorilla now since the Hirsch exists? It's not really changed. I'd still rather play the WT. Even though the WT is way more map dependent because it's slow, I would still rather play the WT than play a Gorilla. And Gorilla's better than a Hirschkäfer, 100%. Is it worth doing 2 tech trees at once? Yes. You should always play 2 tech trees at once. If you're grinding, because as soon as you die in one, you can then go back out and go into another one. Ideally, if they're similar playstyle, it helps, but it doesn't have to be. Could be quite nice to have a bit of a change. Right, chat. I think I'm done for the day. This is going to be a shorter stream. I'm going to figure out what the hell I'm going to do, because I don't know if I'm going to continue doing these ×5s to play these tanks. I don't know if I will. I think I bought a few too many ×5s. I mean, I got the bonds out of them, and I also got the... What's it called? I got the bonds out of it, and I've also got a component, so it's not too bad. Can you accept me? I'm just going to ignore you. You know what? If you can't listen, I'm not going to accept you. It's insane to me to make a living as a creator, Writers and other artists have it insanely hard in comparison. Not really. No. Like, I don't know exactly how hard it is, but to make it as an actual content creator, to have a good living out of it, you don't just get up and do it. Like, it's the same as any other job that requires artistic work and content creation, and it's exactly the same as that. You have to sit there getting literally nothing out of it for many, many years usually, and then it will go into something that you can actually make a living out of. Luck based a lot as well. Not always. Not always. If you're committed to it, then, and you're good at it, then usually it will happen. If you take the right steps in actually learning about what you're trying to become, and then put that into your own work, after a lot of time and effort, you should then get rewarded for it. Still at parents, it's almost impossible to buy a house in the UK. If you're on your own anyway. Like, if you're single in the UK, you don't buy a house. Good luck with that shit. Nah, I don't rent anywhere. No, I could go and rent somewhere, but I don't want to. There's no need for me to do so. It's like this for a lot of people my age as well. A lot of people can't even go and get a house and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, the price in the UK is ridiculous for, like, the cost of living and houses and everything. Anyway. How much components do we have? We have 3,000. So it's definitely not worth it. Like, it's definitely not been bad. Yeah, do I continue playing this thing? I don't know. I will find something to play that I might enjoy playing. So I'll have a think about it, and then maybe we'll go and play it. I could also, to not waste the ×5s, I could play a tank that I really, really enjoy, and just go and try and grind, I don't know, Marks of Excellence or something like the Hacker, and then just keep the crew training unchecked. So at least then I'm getting the ×5s on that vehicle, and then I know it's expensive, but I can then convert it. So if there is a you know, a discount, then I could go and do that. But no. Content creation in general, insanely hard to get into. And it's even harder to actually make a living out of it. I think it's like you're in like 0.1% if you actually make like your the average living salary of like the UK or something. It's ridiculous to actually try and do it. You think about how many people are on Twitch, how many people on YouTube, and stuff like that. Which is why it annoys me when people come in here and say like, "Oh, content creators have it so easy," unless they were literally just like overnight, they just suddenly had like a following. Every single content creator deserves it. Like every single content creator deserves where they've got to. Unless it was literally just overnight and it's just luck that someone's just found them and then they've instantly just become a success because they're really, really good at a game or something like that. Then if someone's been grinding and grinding and grinding, 100% they deserve it. Anyway, I'm going to go. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will be on tomorrow. We'll find something to do. How long will it take you to get 100 viewers? I can show you. I can show you my exact trajectory. Hang on. So this is all the viewers over time. Okay? So I started properly streaming World of Tanks in 2019. I don't know why it doesn't go back further than this. Because I've had the account for a lot longer than this. And I definitely streamed before. I mean, Silent, which is one of my mods, has been with me for... I don't even know what the follow age is of Silent. Wait. /user Silent Death. Oh, wait, I can't even find him. Silent... Anyway, he's been with me for a very long time. So it goes back in further this, like when I used to stream CS and other stuff like that. But yeah, so from 2019, so this was July. So for a full year, I averaged 5 viewers, which at least 2 of them were me. And like just a few friends. And then there's a few more people. So this was obviously a spike from when we've been raided or something like that. Because then it goes back down. So you can easily tell when you get raids. Because then your viewers spike. So yeah, 600 was the max viewers. So then in July, we're still averaging around about the same. So this has been 3 years. So 3 years are basically 10 viewers. And then in basically around about late 2022, early 2023, we then got a few more viewers. Averaging around about 40, let's say. Yeah, around about 40 for a full year. And then it went to 100. And averaging around about 100. So it's been about it took me about 5 years to reach 100 viewers average. And then in this year, it's been absolutely insane. Where it's now at like 250. So yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, this is insane. This whole entire stats thing is insane. Like, this is the maximum viewers, and this is the followers I like gained, and then the hours amount streamed. It's really nice. Was it even living with 100 viewers? You can't make money out of it doing 100 viewers. Really, like, especially in the UK, you wouldn't be able to do that. But the thing is that while I was doing all of this, I was doing YouTube. And YouTube is the main way that you gain followers on Twitch, because discoverability on Twitch sucks. So you go to YouTube, you make YouTube videos, and you really focus on everything on YouTube, and then you can later on then put some more time into Twitch and stuff. Which is what's happening now. So like I now pay someone to do some of the editing on my videos. You know, getting to a point where I can actually pay someone out of the money that I make is insane. I never thought I'd get to that point. But you should always, if you actually are serious about content creation, this is not just in World of Tanks, it's just in general. You always want to do YouTube as well. Because you'll never, ever, 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 ever take off on Twitch unless you get discovered by someone and you're just cracked at the game or at what you do. And then then you go from an overnight success. But then usually people aren't ready for that. So like, you should always be doing YouTube through all of this year. All of these years I was doing YouTube. Still am. So yeah, from 2019 I've been doing this. All the way through. Do you do short form as well? Short form is fine, but it's not... From my experience, it's been okay for discoverability. But also just not as good as just making good videos. Do you help other content creators you raid? I try and help out as many people as I can with raids. Like, now that I've got a bigger audience, I try and help out people that I can. So, like, after every single stream, we'll always go and raid someone. I have, like, a group of people that I will raid. Like, if they're on the list, then, you know, like, if someone raids me as well, you know, I'll go and raid them back to try and help them out if they're streaming at the same time. So it's why a lot of the time I'm raiding like the very same people, because I want them to also succeed. Like, you know, if I succeed, I want other people who I also watch and like to also succeed alongside. But I will tell you one thing. One thing about YouTube, and this is still applying even to me. If a video doesn't do well, it probably wasn't that good. And like, this is something that nobody really says, but good content will get views. It doesn't matter, again, like what game you play, what content this is. Good content will always get views. Why have I got ads running? Ugh. Even despite algorithm photography. So, this is the thing. If you make good content, it might not be an instant success, but it will get views. It doesn't have to be like... Yeah, okay, 2 minutes of ads. 1 second. We'll continue this after the ads. That didn't even show up that it was going to happen on thingy. Can I change that? Can I see it in chat? One second. There'll be like a minute left of ads. You can have some on-hold music. There you go. I will start my 5-year streaming career. Uh-huh. Honestly, I get almost no ads on Twitch and it's more bearable than YouTube. You're subbed. Of course you don't get ads. No, I mean in general. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Are we all back from the ads? What were we talking about? Even despite the algorithm? Yes. Okay. So, if a video doesn't do well straight away, it doesn't mean that it's a bad video. There's actually plenty and plenty of videos from channels which barely have any views, which then go into my algorithm. Like they'll be on like the side of like what to watch next. Then I'm looking at it like they don't even have like a good thumbnail. Like they haven't even bothered doing a thumbnail. They like the title is meh at best, and yet this is still popping up. So like it will still show you channels that don't have any views, and all it really takes is to have a good thumbnail, good title, and then the content needs to be good. There's no point having a good thumbnail and title if the content sucks. That's why I said, like, above all else, you could have the most clickbaity and whatever it is thumbnail and title, but if the content actually sucks in the video, it won't do well. It might get good initial views, and then the algorithm will realize that, okay, there's no actual content here because everyone's clicking off pretty much instantly, and then they'll just stop showing it. Every single one of my videos on my channel, the good video, the videos that have done well have been because I feel like they are good videos. Like all of these, like the tech tree showcases, I knew exactly what I was doing, and the format works. I know it works, and they done well. Yeah, like the content itself is good. Now, this is a 3-hour video of every single tech tree in the game and what I think you should grind, or if it's worth grinding. No other person's doing that video, partly because it's 3 hours long. Right? And no one has the like no one has the mental capacity, and I didn't afterward, to actually do that, and then not let alone then edit it afterwards. But and you know, we done it again on this bit. But all of these videos, and it's not me trying to like to brag with it, but I put a lot of effort into it. And I already, like, you also realise that a lot of these are fairly recent. This one was 4 years ago. This one's the channel trailer, so this is going to get views regardless. But this one was 4 years ago. And this was a lot of effort in. But at this point, I already know, like, what works, what doesn't work. You'll notice that there's no, like, video that is really done really well. That's like 4 or 5 years ago. Apart from this one. Because this one was, again, at the time, no one's done this. So it makes sense that this is done well. And then even the sequel of this done well. But none of these are... Look, it's all like 2 years ago at most. And like, this is, again, one of those things where not many people are really speaking about this. So if you can find your niche in whatever it is that you're doing, and then make sure the content's good, you'll do well. No matter what. You always do well. You won't do, like, instantly making a living off it. But if you keep at it, then yeah, you will. Like, if I had to restart from scratch, I'd do everything pretty much exactly the same again. Like, I would stream on Twitch now and again. Don't put a lot of effort into it. But then put a load of effort into YouTube. And just learning as much as I possibly can. Anyway. Yeah, that's that. I like talking about it because it's my job, so it's interesting to me. But yeah, it just goes to show that it's not easy to just become a content creator and just make a living off of it. It's why the vast majority of people have a second job and they do this on the side. I was doing this for, like, it was always one of those, like, dream job scenarios where you're in school and you want to do YouTube videos and stuff. You know? So, you keep at it until at some point you then realise, okay, that works. Let's now make that better. So, there's that. Anyway. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. And we'll probably play something different. Because I can't be bothered to grind those tanks anymore. Nope. I will do the free XP tactic of getting a load of XP on tanks. And then free XP and probably some tier 11s when there's a discount on sale for converting gold to XP. Chronob, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Also, Wonder Waffle, thank you very much for the prime earlier, 35 minutes ago. I didn't even see that come through. Thank you very much for the prime, if you're still here. Anyway, see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Kek bye.